Stop. That genuinely sounds like amazing. Genuinely amazing. I think I actually have tea bags that are like for that specifically. Oh, no. You can go away. You're you can I don't know what even the point of that is. It's not worth it. If you're trying to be a streamer, you shouldn't do it because you probably won't be successful and it's not worth it. There we go. I think it was just the bio section that you changed. Okay, cool. Let me sorry, I'm like, is it an age? I changed the age command. Maybe it's because it's like an auto response command. Keywords. Ah, here we go. Because it's Okay. I updated like the exclamation age command. I was unaware. There. There goes the point, at least try to be funny with it. Well, he was literally on Kick being like, show me your cape. Like he's like basically being like, show me how much money you make from Kick. Show me. He just was spamming chat. Like, show me right now. And then now he comes to Twitch to try and harass, like, dude, why would you not get banned for that behavior? That's fine. And then he was like, everyone's been banning me for asking this. Like, okay, yeah, if you're going around to content creators basically being like, open up your bank account, like, that's like someone walking around being like, to random people on the street, hey, show me your bank account balance right now. Show me your, or like, I don't know, like if someone was like walking around in an office building being like, hey, show me your last pay stub. Show me your last pay stub right now. Like, what the fuck? Everyone's been getting annoyed. I don't know why when I'm just like walking around harassing people to like, it's like, what are you trying to gain? Okay, anyways, let's not start off the day with bad vibes, okay? Let's not start the day off with bad vibes. I just feel like it really blows my mind of like how, like, why is this guy going out of his way to now come to other platforms? Like, I don't know. Also, I'm having a little bit of a orange lighting moment because of the curtains that we put up. Anyways, good day to the case, and maybe I missed something. Yes, of course, someone wanted to be a fuck as soon as chat is starting. As soon as stream is starting. Anyways, let's reclaim some good vibes. How's everyone doing? Share something good vibes with the chat. Hi, Venom, also. Did I say hi to everyone? Hi, Venom. Hi, Russell. Hi. Okay, I think I said hi to everyone. Someone being weird. Yeah, like just imagine if you're like at work and there's just like some guy walking around like demanding to see people's pay stubs and it's like, I don't know why everyone's getting mad at me or something. Like, I feel like I'm pretty like transparent with you guys, with my community or what. I don't know though. Also, it's just like, you're just some random person coming in here, bruh. Anyways. There's always gonna be peeps on the internet that are weird. That's just life. That's life. That's what all the people say. You're riding high in April, shut down in May. But I know I'm gonna change that soon. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Or maybe I have to do reset. Was it reset? Oh, no. I need to do clear. Okay, that actually did kind of work. The word for that behavior is begone. Begone! Banished! Banished to the ethereal plane. No. Banished to the hells. Wait, what's like the place where Karlak's from? Banished to Avernus! Guys, I've been having fun with my second playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. What a great game. What a great game. That's all I gotta say. What a great game. I'm still in fucking Act 1, though. I forgot how, like, in Baldur's Gate 3, you're just like, oh, like, let me just do this little thing really quick before I, like, go on to this next area. And then every single time the little thing turns out to be a whole-ass fucking not little thing. It's actually pretty funny, I feel like. Because it's been a long time since I played, so I feel like I'm, like, forgetting things. Oh my gosh, the Warhammer reveals later. You guys are funny. Okay, I feel like I should increase my brightness. Okie dokie. How's everyone doing? That shutdown caught me off guard, not gonna lie. Do this little thing, no such thing in Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, no, like the Underdark. Like when I first discovered the Underdark, I'm like, let me just do this really quick. And then like you come across the Myconids, like there's just like so many things where I'm like, wait, like the Underdark is like it's like the Act 1 I feel like is more like multiple, because like you have like the forest areas, which are already a whole thing. Like you think that that's the main area, and then you get to the Underdark thinking it's just like a side area, but like that's like the whole second half of Act 1. But yeah, it's fun. It's always like small detour and you end up 3 hours into a side quest. Yeah, the only like quest thing that you can do that can be done pretty quickly is the Arcane Tower. However, I did the same fucking shit. Like, however, like, it always takes me so long. Like, it's so funny because I keep like doing things and then struggling and then being like, wait, like I genuinely remember having this exact same struggle when I did my first playthrough. Like, we're in Grimforge right now, and I'm trying to, like, forge the, what is it, the mithril whatever. And I remember this fucking happened in my first playthrough, too, of where I was like, oh, I really wanted a shield, because my character was a paladin or whatever, like, I really wanted a shield. But then I was like, wait, why don't I have, like, the shield thing? I'm looking up on the wiki, I'm looking at screenshots of other people, it's not making sense. I'm like, okay, I remember being in this area, I don't remember where it is, I'm literally, like, losing my mind, like, I just ended up, like, ending before I found the shield mold again, and I was like, I literally have such a distinct memory of me also raging about specifically the shield mold, and, like, there's just, like, other things that happen where I'm, like, raging about something or getting frustrated with something, and then I'm like, wait, like, I'm literally doing the same shit that I did before. So my second playthrough is not, I will say though, I am enjoying being able to be a little bit more morally gray in this playthrough now that I don't have my fucking paladin oath that I have to care about. So I'm trying to play like a little bit more, although I'm like still like doing a good playthrough because I didn't have the ball. I still killed Minthara for her outfit. I still sided with the Emerald Grove over the Goblin Camp. I don't know if I have it in me to be, like, fully bad and, like, side with the bad people, but I'm trying to be, like, more morally gray so that I can at least switch up some things in this playthrough, you know? Still waiting for Baldur's Gate 3 price drop. Do you have it on your wish list? Whenever I have a game that I want but it's too expensive, I'll, like, add it to my wish list, and then, you know, like, Steam will email you if the game is ever on sale. Which... honestly, Baldur's Gate 3 has been out for a while. If you don't utilize the Steam wishlist like that, I highly recommend, because sometimes the games will go up, like sometimes I'll see a sale and it'll be like 30-40% off and I'm still kind of like meh, and then every now and then there'll be a mega sale where it's like 80% off. I've copped games for 90% off. If a game's on my wish list, yeah, because that's basically what I do for everything. Even like my Amazon wish list, it's like, okay, I want this, but should I buy this? Probably not. I will bide my time, and if the universe wants me to play this game or get this thing, then it will happen. Fence-sitting build? Wait, what? Are you saying I'm fence-sitting by waiting for these things to go on sale? Yeah, I like to save some bucks, okay? Skyrim had the same issue for me. I was like, oh, wait, let me kill these bandits in the way. Wait, there's a questline here. No, literally me too. No, that's why I'm like, okay, in our second playthrough of Skyrim, because I have a really bad habit of wanting to do everything simultaneously. Like, that's what always gets me with RPGs, especially, is, like, you can have multiple quests at a time, obviously. So I just am, like, trying to do all of the quests simultaneously based on what area I'm in, when in reality, I should just be, like, choosing a quest line and then finishing it to completion. Like, so what if there's like 5 other quests in this town? Like, let's just be, because then that would cause me to be like, wait, like, what is this quest about again? Like, who is this person? Like, I don't know. So we're gonna do a second playthrough of Skyrim eventually, guys, and that playthrough, I promise, I will be a lot more, I feel like that's just like locked in a little bit more. Just me as a streamer, gamer, I feel like that's the responsible thing to do, so I'm not just bouncing around. But obviously I also do enjoy, like, the open world aspect of RPGs where you can do that and whatnot. There's a big Steam sale right now. No, honestly, Steam is literally always having sales, like, all the time. It's just, they just rotate what games are on sale, I feel like. One playthrough of Baldur's Gate is, like, 200 hours. I've only played it once and I love the game. Who has time? LOL. Okay, I have a habit of buying games off Steam, playing them once and never again. Me too, except I don't even play them once. Same, except, like, I actually don't even get to the first playthrough a lot of the times. I have a lot of games in my library that I just, like, haven't played yet. But that's because I like to play RPGs, and RPGs I feel like are hella hours to complete. So, anyways, we've got a library to work through. We will get to all the games one day. Okay, now, maybe not this year because I'm not trying to be on my gaming shit this year, but for sure one day I will just, I don't know. I always think I'm like, oh, like this sounds really weird now that I'm thinking about this. But I always think, like, damn, if I ever had some, like, really fucked up health shit or something and I was just bedridden, like, that would be my gaming era. Like, not that I'm hoping for it. I'm not hoping for that. Please, universe, I'm not hoping for that. But I'm just saying, like, if I ever did go through a really crazy health crisis, I absolutely would just cope by playing video games all the time. Bruh, LOL. I mean, you know, like, that happens to people. That's life. And if you're a super outdoorsy person and all your hobbies involve physical activities, like, that sucks. Like, lucky for me, I have lots of hobbies that I could do if I was just a potato. The Iron Mouse method. That's what I'm like, people do go through health, like, problems and stuff like that. I'm not trying to say that I'm hoping for it. I guess maybe let me reverse that and be like, I'm grateful for my health right now, and I should take advantage of it by not being a D-Gen gamer. There it goes. There it is. Yes. I'm grateful and lucky for my health now, so I will go outside and touch grass, because one day I may not have my health. One day I may not have my health, but hopefully I'll have my PC at that time in my life. Like, video games will always be there type shit. The world, who knows? Like, nature, who knows? Like, we see all the crazy climate stuff going on, right? So, like, I'm like, let me go see that. Hopefully games will keep being around. I feel like even if the world got, like, scorched earth, burnt to a crisp, like, some motherfuckers would still be out there making games. Like, they would just start being like, hey, guys, like, let's just make AI games where you can just load in. Like, we don't even need the earth no more. Not that I want that. Not that I want that, guys. Just saying that is a potential outcome for the future that we have, unless we start caring about the earth a little bit more. Sleeper build for this playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. Do you ever get the chance to check if Steam is doing the old raise prices first and pretend it's a real sale trick? No. No, I just, honestly, okay, maybe this is also a me thing. Like, when it comes to sales, at the end of the day, all I care about is what is this price? What is this price, okay? If something is, like, overpriced as fuck and then is, like, 50% off, but, like, at the end of the day, it's still an expensive price, regardless of what percentage off, like, that's what I'm caring about. For games, it's the same thing. Like, if a game, and that's why I'm saying, like, sometimes for games, 30-40% off, that's not gonna cut it, because the game's still gonna be, like, $40 or something. Like, for me, once a game hits below $20, that's when I'm, like, much more willing to swing it. So, regardless of what percent off it is, I feel like I just kind of pay attention to price, and that's how you can kind of avoid those things of like, well, this item is like 80% off, 90% off, because companies do that shit. So at the end of the day, I guess when I'm buying things, all I look at is, do I feel like this price is worth this item? Point blank. Obviously, sales can make that happen. That is why I do like to look for sales at the end of the day, because sales can affect that price. But at the end of the day, I'm still giving a fuck about the end price infinitely more than how much percent off it is, if that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, Kaylee's played a few times and not again for the next few months. Okay, I'm not usually that bad. Yeah, and I know the most mature, well-adjusted thing to do is just do both with moderation, but I know I'll just overdo it. Oh, wait. I procrastinate because I want the perfect mood and timing for my most anticipated RPGs. Yeah. Hey, you know what? It's kind of like that saying where it's like the best time, well, I guess it's like investing, but like the best time to invest was like 20 years ago, and the second best time is today. Like, you know, I think Severo, honestly, like, hashtag relatable, I feel like I feel that way, but for a lot of things, not just games. Like, I feel like I was always, like, waiting for the right time, waiting for things to blah, 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 but if you're always waiting for the right time, you could just be waiting forever. So if there's ever anything you want to do, guys, you should just do it, okay? Perfect timing is not good, and, you know, like, you can always, I'm a firm believer of, like, you can always stop if it's not working out. Like if you're playing a game and like, but then you have like a ton of shit going on in your life and you're like, okay, I can't even like enjoy this game as much because I'm like so stressed out with other shit, whatever, like, then you can kind of always set it down and come back to it, right? But I feel like it's at least better to get started on something and then realize that maybe right now is not the best time, and then decide to come, like, I don't know, and then know exactly why that is the case, rather than just like there's like, you know, I'm a thinker where I'm just like always having things in my head. Like sometimes you just need to bring things into the world and out of your head to like actually assess it, because how many times is it like the flip side where you think it's like the perfect time, or like you think something's gonna go a certain way, and then once you're actually doing it you're like, okay, wait, like this ain't even how I actually thought. So, you know, that's a big thing of my motivation this year. I'm always like thinking about things I should be doing, instead of just like doing shit and then like trying to solve problems as they come, because like that's, to me, a better way to live life than just like always thinking about shit, you know. But yeah. Hi, Spiral. I only buy games that I really want to play at the expensive price. Yes, exactly. And hey, I like playing RPGs, so I'm willing to spend my money for you guys in order to try out a game if I'm interested in it as well. So hopefully it can help you guys decide. What's your type in men, ethnicity-wise? I do not have an ethnic type, and I honestly think it's kind of weird when people do. If I'm straight up. Like, I think it's kind of weird when people have, like, racial or ethnic... Like, I just think if you're sexy, you're sexy. Okay, like, I do think certain traits are attractive. Like, I do tend to like dark hair. I do tend to like, I don't know. Like, I feel like you can be attracted to certain traits, but when you say that you're attracted to, like, a certain race or ethnic, like, I don't know. Like, I feel like we're getting into, like, fetishization. Like, I just feel like it's always a little... Like, I've never met a completely normal person that has really strong racial or ethnic preferences. And, like, yeah. So I think you can be into certain features. I also think I understand if someone's like, oh, I want someone that, like, is my religion or something. I feel like even that's probably more acceptable, but I still just, like, yeah, I guess I just think that when people have certain racial or ethnic privileges, I guess I think it's weird. I don't think it's a crime, but I think it's weird. I just believe if you're sexy, you're sexy. I don't care how you're going about it, okay? Many combinations of, you know, I don't know, and y'all know me, I'm always like, oh, like, I don't really tend to like guys that have blue eyes. However, there are sexy men with blue eyes out there. That doesn't impede. So I don't know. I guess I don't really have a strict set, like, if you're sexy, you're sexy. I don't care how you're accomplishing that. I guess that is my 2 cents. And plus, there's so many different ways to be hot, you know? Like, there's pretty boy sexy, there's cute boy sexy, there's burly boy sexy, burly man sexy, I don't know, but like there's lots of different ways to be attractive as well, you know. I haven't played a game in a long time, been really focused. A good story game would be nice. Yeah, well, there are a lot of, well, I don't know, I was gonna say there's a lot of free games out there, but those usually have microtransactions. I distinctly remember you and the crew regularly asking how hot the NPCs were in D&D. What? Well, yes, someone being sexy, obviously. Someone's attractiveness level when it comes to NPCs is obviously so important. Like, oh my gosh, how else would you do a D&D campaign without knowing how sexy all the NPCs are? Just kidding. Kitten. Oh, kitten. Without watching you or another play of it first. Really? Some people like to have, like, the full uninfluenced perception and stuff. Pretty NPC privilege. Hey, we one time had someone roll an NPC got, like, a frickin' 20 or something for, well, actually, maybe that's not true, I can't remember, but, I mean, let's be real, okay? Someone's attractiveness in reality does affect how people perceive and treat them, and so it's only fair that we bring that aspect of reality into the game. 12 out of 10. I was like, wasn't there we had like some NPC that like was like so insanely hot. It didn't even make sense. It was like some random like person we were asking something about, and then we ended up like getting them involved in the schemes because they were just so sexy. Like, but like, let's be real, because like even in a D&D situation, right, like if someone's insanely sexy, like 12 out of 10 sexy, like they could absolutely be distracting the guards or something. Like, you know, attractiveness is like any personal facet, like intelligence, where it is a skill that can be utilized for things, you know? Most expensive game I ever got was GTA. It was banned in the country I was back in. $130. Actually, no, let me shut the fuck up. I cannot say shit because I bought Sims for $95 and I have multiple expansions and I probably have spent hundreds of dollars buying all the little parts for Sims that I have. So $130 ain't bad at all. That ain't bad at all. Okay, anywho, jeez. You guys are getting me with a really good yap sesh. Okay, let's at least maybe get a little go live posts. I was getting stressed out that I wasn't live at my noon time, so I actually, oh shit, so we actually like low-key need to have a cringe moment really quick. Sorry guys, cringe moment really quick. I need to strike a pose. Should I show off? I was like, I like my heart tights. Wearing heart tights. Why does it feel like the camera's like... What do you guys think? Am I looking weird? Maybe it's my hair? Okay. That's how I get my Twitch thumbnails, my go live whatevers. There we go. Staring into my soul. Thank you. Yes, I actually can see into your guys' souls. Beware. That's actually how I know how to ban people or not. I just stare into their soul, and if it's like bad vibes, then they get the boot. So if you're here, that means that, you know, you pass the vibe check. Okay, hold on. What am I doing here? So hold on. Let's also change this because we're not necessarily focusing right now. We're kind of yapping, actually. What is... Okay, we need word of the day. From my experience, women have different things that attract them. There are some I met who find me attractive, but then there are others who don't. I have no idea about the details. That's everyone. That's everyone. You know? I'd like to think I'm very sexy, you know? And there are definitely people out there who do not think I'm very sexy. That's just how attraction works in general. I feel like all of us are attracted to different kinds of things, whether that's physical features or not physical features, you know? And that's why I do feel like you should never... And that's why you shouldn't be so scared of rejection. People are going to reject you in life, but you just gotta have a little tenacity, and then eventually you'll find someone who is you're their cup of tea and they're your cup of tea. But the reality of life is, like, not everyone's going to be into you, whether that's romantically or platonically, right? Like, I feel like I'm a pretty energetic, I don't know, like, I'd like to think that my friends like me, but I also know some people out there probably think I'm fucking annoying. So, at the end of the day, a lot of life is finding people who like you for you. And you should not change yourself to make you more likable, because then you'll just have people liking you for inauthentic reasons. The only way to ever find people who truly like you for you is to be yourself. That might be hard. And it's hard when you get rejected as your true self, I will say, but I do think it's worth it. I feel like it's a lot of growing up too. I feel like when you're a teenager, like, you're trying to be what you think is cool rather than just like being yourself. And I feel like a big part of like adolescence and like becoming, you know, like being in your 20s is like finding out who you actually are instead of who you feel like, you know, and that's probably a lifelong mission, you know, of finding out who you are versus who you feel like you should be. And also, like, not necessarily accepting you as you are. Like, you can always decide to be better. It's never too late for redemption. Okay. Oh, we also need to steal ASMR viewers. Oh, okay, just steal ASMR. Let's fix that. And let's do business email. I'm most attracted to one's contract status in the K-pop world. Ah, okay, yes, amazing. This is why I can never be a streamer. I'm too shy to do that. What do you mean? Too shy to do what? Be yourself? Be yourself, that's all you can do? Oh yeah, I actually don't know that audio, I'm sorry. But because I'm an introvert, there are quite a few that I only realized they liked me years later when the memory resurfaces. LOL, yeah. Hey, that's how life goes. I do think that if you want, like, a big part of meeting people, again, romantically or not romantically, I think this goes for making friends as well, is, like, having a little bit of boldness to put yourself out there. But I will say, I'm an extrovert, and I love finding me a little introvert to bring out of their shell. So I feel like if you're introverted, you just gotta, like, be around extroverts enough, and then they can, like, they can help you come out of your shell, I hope. I don't know. I feel like that's also why I kind of, like, I don't know, I like introverts. I think introverts are, like, my fave. I think most of the closest people in my life are introverts. Wait. I think, like, almost all, yeah, like, I'm trying to think of any of my friends. Maybe, like, a few. I mean, okay, maybe a few. Obviously, some people are, like, way more, like, it's a sliding scale situation, but I do feel like I tend to get along with more introverted types of people. Hi, Gucci Bear, how are you? Okay, let's see here. Are you guys ready for a semi-productive day? And then we'll be having ASMR later. That's why I did my hair all pretty. I always gotta look good for ASMR, guys. That's like a requirement, obviously. My face, my hair, that's visual ASMR, some would say. Okay, what the fuck am I doing for pin chat? I don't know. I don't really have anything. Hi, Bryce. God, I haven't been posting on my personal YouTube. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, like, kind of started tweaking a bit earlier because I feel like I have not been on my shit the way that I want to be on my shit. And I was, like, low-key tweaking about it, but not tweaking, but, like, journaling about it. But I was like, okay, I'm gonna try to be kind to myself. Obviously, I got really thrown out of whack with moving. This is, like, our first week of me trying to, like, do our new stream schedule vibe, which that's the new stream schedule vibe. Actually, I actually need to update this because I've started to feel like I need to move. Because I'm like, wait, if I'm going live at noon, that means ASMR isn't going to start until I'm 7 hours into stream, which I'm like, I don't want to be too, like, brain dead. Because I feel like ASMR is already so chill that if I had already streamed for, like, 7 hours beforehand, I fear for my brain. So I'm thinking that we're gonna start doing ASMR. Okay, well, we'll say 6 p.m. today because I don't want people to be too confused. But I was low-key thinking of moving ASMR to be more like 5 p.m.-ish. Would that suck? I figured that might be a little bit better. And we can always go longer. I feel like I don't go longer right now because I'm either tired or hungry or whatever. But now that we're not living downtown in the city, like, I don't have to be like, oh my gosh, like, I need to wait till after rush hour, blah, blah, blah. So, anywho. Hi, Bryce. Is it a symbiotic thing, huh? Because I like extroverts? Yeah! I mean, okay, I'm very big into balance and believing in balance and harmony, and I feel like extroversion and introversion is the same thing, you know? Like, I firmly believe when it comes to finding relationships, friendly or not, friendly or romantic, whatever, anyways, like, I think it's about finding people who balance you, who you get along with, whose personality goes well with yours, rather than finding people who are just like you or are complete opposites. I feel like it's better to find balance. Like, I feel like in all my close relationships, like, we're well balanced. And I feel like that's also why I don't tend to get super close to extroverts. Like, love my extroverts, but, like, they're not, like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, I have extroverted friends, for sure, and I love my extroverts, but I don't always get super close to them because, like, we're both so extroverted, right? Like, we're kind of, like, bouncing off each other. Like, I don't know. I like the way that my introverted, chill friends kind of bring me back down to earth, help me feel really centered, and all that jazz, you know? Yeah, moving is definitely a good reason. That took lots of time. Yeah, I also, okay, I guess I was also, like, kind of tweaking a bit because, or not tweaking, okay, I don't know how to explain this, but one of my friends, she moved as well, and she, like, is already fully unpacked and settled in, even though she moved into her place, like, after me. I was like, what the fuck? Here I am, like, literally telling my friends, like, guys, sorry, like, I'm gonna be locked down on moving for, like, a month, and homegirl did it in, like, literally a week. Like, literally packed her stuff up, moved to her new apartment, unpacked everything. Like, literally I visited her place, and I'm like, wait, how is your place perfectly set up when you literally, like, moved into your place after me? Like, what the fuck? But, granted, her place is a lot smaller than mine. She didn't really have to bring much furniture either, and I think her family helped her, but I don't know, I was like, what the fuck? Bro, it was Rena, dude, it was fucking Rena. I was like, Rena, what the hell, are you stunting on me? Are you literally trying to stunt on me right now? Oh, that actually reminds me. Okay, I don't know if y'all are gonna hate me. I'm like, this might be a little cringe of me to do. I've decided I'm going to recruit you guys to help me be better at responding to texts. And I'm gonna make a channel point that's called answer any texts that you have right now. Because I'm just, it's not okay. It's not okay for me to take days to respond to texts. Like, bitch. And like, I don't know what it is, but anyways, I'm recruiting you guys to help me. I'm recruiting you guys. I'm making a channel point, just like hydrate, just like posture check. We're gonna have a text check. And yeah, that might be cringe, but I just got the idea, and then I was like, you know what? That's kind of a good idea, because I think the biggest problem is that I don't check my phone or answer my phone when I'm streaming, which, you know, obviously I don't want to be sitting here on my phone doing stuff, but that makes it so that I only respond to texts in the morning or at night. And then my mornings, I'm usually like, you know, trying to have my morning routine and then like get ready to go stream. And then at night, I'm like, okay, I kind of want to just unplug. I just streamed for a while. Like, I'm just gonna like game or like whatever, watch TV. And then that just leads to like days going by where I'm like, wait, shit, this person texted me and I just didn't realize. So anyways, I'm like, okay, I can take like 10 fucking seconds occasionally during stream to be answering texts. I see other streamers do it all the time. I don't know why I feel like I'm on the clock and you guys are all my managers staring at me and are gonna yell at me if I respond to a text on my phone, but I really care for and love my friends a lot, and I hate that I don't respond to them sometimes, and I want to be a better friend. I want to be a better friend. Not to go off on you, but it's 2026. Being days late to text back is crazy. I know. Okay, I'm sorry. I was meant to be alive in the pigeon era, okay? I was meant to be alive in the pigeon snail mail era, okay? But unfortunately, I'm in the fucking iPhone era. So, I don't know. I need to recruit you guys to help me. Because clearly, this has been a problem that's been going on for fucking ever, genuinely since the pandemic happened. Because, like, when I was a teenager, this was not the case. So, yeah, I don't know what the fuck it is, but I'm sorry. It might just have to be one channel point, too. Okay, well, I don't want you guys to be spamming it, because, like, again, like, I'm not trying to be, like, on my phone, but just, like, because what's the hydrate? I think hydrate and posture check are both 1K, so that's pretty standard, right? Okay. Respond to, let's just say answer texts. I'll just put it at 1K too. I was meant to be alive in the smoke signal area. No, that's too immediate. That's too immediate. Like, I'm meant to be in the freaking pigeon snail mail era. You're still a good friend, but I learned to wait. See, but I guess I just feel really, like, I just hate that, and I do feel like anyone that I'm actually friends with now is very understanding, but I guess I hate that it makes people feel like I don't care about them when I really do. I get frustrated with myself with it. Anyways, this is the frustration bubbling up, and I'm trying to do a new thing to see about solving it, okay? Because clearly, me trying with all my might isn't fucking doing anything. So I'm involving you guys. I'm involving a third party. You, chat. I will say, I have definitely realized that I'm my best person when I'm streaming. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, I'm not necessarily my best version of myself, but like, I do feel like I kind of use you guys to hold me accountable for things, which I like, which is also part of why I want to start doing co-working Monday through Thursday instead of just 2 days, because, like, I don't know, something about doing co-working with you guys and, like, doing things with you guys, like, I do feel like you guys hold me accountable. So I hope it's okay if I rely on you guys a little bit. I hope you can rely on my streams for consistency. That's a big thing, too, that I was journaling about, was, like, I was Well, okay, I appreciate everyone that comes to streams and everything, but sometimes when, like, there's no one saying anything in chat, I'm always like, wait, like, and then of course, then there's, like, the fucking people who come in and are like, oh, this is obviously a botted channel, because how do you have this many viewers and then, like, no one's saying anything? But, like, obviously I obviously understand why you guys are doing that. But I was like, okay, if I want to build a community, and, like, I'm, obviously, like, I feel like people are always here on Mondays, because I've been consistent with it. And I'm going to decide to value consistency with this new schedule. I'm going to work really hard to go live at noon, Monday through Thursday, and start with a little bit of co-working all of these days. I want to build a community around co-working, and I also want to do some co-cleaning, and I've also been seeing a lot of other streamers doing this co-reading thing that I was talking about, but we can save those for, like, specific days. And then, yeah, and I love reading. I want to continue to make reading content and foster a love of reading in my community. And yeah, I don't know. I want us to all be on our grind, but in, like, a strive towards our dreams kind of grind, not like a capitalist soul-crushing grind way, if that makes sense. Working hard is rewarding, I believe. I think you should. Okay, no, I do answer if it's, like, right away. Maybe back in the service waiting for a mail call was painful. You wait and maybe there's a letter for you. Really? I have my text on a second monitor, and when I see them pile up, I reply so I don't go down the one reply at a night or morning route. Yeah. Well, this is also what I'm thinking. I'm like, if we gotta respond to text channel points thing, then that will help me, like, actually, like, respond to text throughout the day rather than, like, once a day. Like, audiobook era Kaylee Win. Wait, what do you mean? I be audiobooking. I'm literally already in my audiobooking. Well, I was saying that when we do our co-cleaning days, I always audiobook whenever I'm co-cleaning, and that we could do a thing where I can, like, basically play it in Discord, and if you want to listen with me, you can join the Discord. Maybe I'll make it like a sub-only thing, like mages only channel or something, but where you guys could listen to the audiobook with me. I thought that would be kind of fun. Okay, wait, hold on. Answer texts. Kaylee is trying to be a better friend by responding to texts more, and has recruited you to remind her. Create. Alright guys, answer texts is now, okay, I have hella channel points that are worth 1,000 points. Maybe I should change this up a bit. I'm changing the Ask Me Anything to be 1.5. Just gotta change up the prices. Excuse me. Okay. No, you have to be the one to audio the book. Well, guys, that is something I want to do. Oh my god! Oh my god, what time is it? Wait, I forgot I have meetings today. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait. Oh, I found it. Okay, wait, guys, I forgot. I have a meeting. I have a meeting. That means you have to go. No. I was planning on taking this meeting during, like, a focus segment. If that makes sense. I'd watch you read a book quietly, too. Maybe just sharing musing what you're reading rather than reading it word for word. Yeah, well, that's kind of what I would do for the audiobook, more likely. I don't really like reading out loud. I'm gonna be completely honest. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Imagine the person she's meeting with is watching this while waiting in the Zoom. Well, okay, I have 2 meetings. I had one that was supposed to be at 1 p.m. It wasn't confirmed, but I just read and they had emailed me back yesterday to confirm, so I guess that's why it wasn't necessarily in my calendar. But I also have one at 2 p.m. So, okay. So we need to have a lock-in moment. So we're gonna have a lock-in time. I'm thinking at 1:30 we're gonna begin our focusing. How does that sound? I have some meetings to do. Okay, I'm your virtual coworker today. I have some meetings, and I encourage you to also do some stuff. Okay. Sorry, now I'm like, if a meeting is through Google Calendars, I can join it that way, right? Oh wait, let me get my laptop. Oh wait, it's Wednesday. Oh my god, wait, it's Wednesday. Oh my god. Oh my god, hold on. Now I need to apologize. Oh my god, okay. Woo! Both of these meetings are tomorrow. Both of these meetings are tomorrow. The 2 p.m. one is supposed to be like really fucking short. Okay, we're actually good. We're actually good. We're actually in the clear. We're gonna be doing focus time tomorrow, and I did schedule some meetings for me to do during that focus time. Okay. Whew. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. I'm literally just a tweaker. Bring chat in the meeting will be the deal closer. Okay, sweet. Well, I do really want to try and do some voice acting stuff. And one of these meetings, I won't say any spoilers, but one of these meetings is a little connected to that, which is why that comment reminded me of it. But that will be tomorrow. Nothing confirmed, but I would love to do some kind of voice things. I got the audio equipment from ASMR, you know? Speaking of books, saw a story on Facebook about a Japanese lady that wrote a novel like 1,000 years ago and it's still popular today. Marasaki, wait, I think I've heard of her. Wait, what's the novel? Can respond to text in a timely manner, doesn't know the day of her meeting, still somehow one of the more sane streamers. You think I'm sane? I don't know if you've been here long enough, TBH. Okay, let's at least fucking cross off some of this shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Focus day, except I don't focus on shit. That's basically what's going on. Okay. Hi Capri. Hi Dookie. Nice name. I want to go get some Mio. I have 30 more minutes where I'm allowed to drink Mio? That feels too fast. That feels like OMG. Okay, wait. I'm gonna go run downstairs and grab my water, and I'm gonna freaking slam my Mio in the next 30 minutes. Hold on. time. And my heart is racing during ASMR. You'll know why. The novel The Tale of Genji? Damn, bro. There's so many books out there. How am I gonna read all of them? Could use a bit more. Wait, IDK how a person gets HD, but the doctor says I got 80 of them. Wait, what? HD? I'm meeting with my DoorDash in a few. Does that count? Oh, for sure. Yeah, guys, also, if we have a chat to do now, if you guys would like to add tasks and complete them. Sorry, I see a typo in my command I made. ADHD. Oh, oh, okay, I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. But yeah, guys, if you want to add any tasks that you're doing and complete them alongside me, and then I don't feel so lonely during our focus times, that would be so great. Alright, now that I don't have to be a fucking tweaker, geeker, let's do my go live posts. Oh god. Sorry. I feel like, well, I was like, why do I still have the green screen out? Because we're gonna be using it later. I still don't have my cozy light. Oh, something I need to do is I need to fix my nails for ASMR. I can't be doing name traces with these two guys. That's not allowed. Okay, I can complete pinned chat message. This is also an ADHD friendly stream, guys. Body doubling is actually supposed to be very good for people who have ADHD. When you're around someone who's working, you know, parallel play type shit. When you're around someone who's working, it makes you also want to work more. As well as to-do lists and everything, so feel free to use the chat to-do list and we can all be productive together and see what kinds of things we're all accomplishing. Okay. What was I about to do? Oh, I was about to try and... I need to take my cringe selfie for my go live story. Okay. Oh wait, should I get my tights in it? Oh, guys, I missed having my hair like this. I think I need to start having my hair like this again. I love having the blowout. Like, this is my truest form, I feel like. It just takes time to do. But not that much time, realistically. Not that much time at all. Oh, shit. Damn it. Okay, let me post on my story. Oh shit. I know why I'm not locked in right now, guys. We're not listening to our focus frequency. Is that... the fuck? Oh. Oh. Dad. Oh. Where is my... Hold charging cord. I can also hear the focus frequency. I actually probably should just get some kind of like speaker for my computer. I just use my headphones and turn the volume up. There we go. Okay. Task 1, finish storage warehouse on Valheim. Here, wait, here. This is how you use the commands. I'm so down. You are allowed to add those as tasks. You can add any task, guys. I just want to see people start using it. Whatever we gotta do to make that happen. Okay. Okay. I'm doing my go live posts. Yep. I already took the pics. And are you working today, Will? I don't think I asked you. Well, you normally work like early, don't ya? Don't wait. Okay. Or lemon. Dude. I need to like put some glue on this. I still have to get my bunny painting from Brando, guys. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Okay. And boom. Okay, now I can do my post over here. Oh, should I go through mod applications today? If anyone wants to apply. Oh, it's on the screen. Hey, it's okay. They just think you're completing a warehouse. Little do they know. Little do they know. Okay. Let's see. What time is it? 1:39. Should we start our... Well, maybe let's do our word of the day, and then maybe we can have our lock-in session. Epistolary? Did we already look that up? Meaning? Oh, yeah. Wait, did we do this word? No, I don't think we did. I remember looking it up. Oh, I think it was like we almost had this as like our gaming stream, and I was like, we should have this for a different one. Okay, adjective, epistolary. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. I actually saw word of the day in my book. I didn't have my phone on me. I remember where it was. Sacrosanct. Sacrosanct. I do believe that is having to do with religion somewhat. Sacrosanct. Okay. Okie dokie. Should I comb out my hair? I always feel like it makes my curls fall out, but okay. Adjective in the form of letters, it's of a literary work. It's a little bit of a niche word, but you know, I still like it. Substack. Create. Oh, sorry, I have to be. I don't want to. Copy. Boom, boom. Word of the day. Italicized. Post. Day. I love to see it. Okay, maybe I should just go on in focus mode so that way you guys can talk amongst yourselves. And I'm not intruding on your conversation. Okay, hold on. Let me use the bathroom really quick. And then we can perhaps begin our grind time. Hey, Christopher, you're spoiling our future word of the day? Come on. Alright, let me do my go live posts. And then... well, I guess we kind of did the important one. Maybe I should just steal the ASMR viewers and shut the freak up. Okay, I'm gonna do that. We're gonna steal the ASMR viewers. I'm gonna shut the freak up. Hamlet and Will can continue their Warhammer combo. And we can all be productive together. How does that sound? I encourage you guys to use the chat to do, because I myself, oh wait, hold on. I'm realizing that these other ones are like opaque a bit. Opacity 90. Oh wait, is that like actually just... It's already adjusted? Okay. Sorry. No, sorry, I was just kidding. I was totally joking. I was jokes. Okay, guys. Y'all know the drill, okay? Actually, let's steal those ASMR viewers really quick so I can at least tell them that we'll be doing some live ASMR. Turn up my bright lights. There we go. Alrighty, guys. Let's be productive. That looks a little crazy now. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is me, gently awakening you. We will be doing live ASMR tonight on this channel around 6 to 7 p.m.-ish. So that will be in approximately 4 to 5 hours. So definitely come back. As always, you can find my uninterrupted ASMR on my YouTube channel, but we're co-working today. So I'm gonna lock in, do a little focus time. I encourage you to do the same as well. If you would like to add some tasks to the to-do list and cross them off, you basically use the same commands that I use in chat, but use a plus sign instead of a question mark. Okay, let's be productive. the stream if you focus. Mute the stream if you're focused. Wait. Oh, that was you, Christopher. I'm just kidding, guys. Don't mute the stream if you're focused. We still have 6.5 more minutes. You just completed your list, so you got a fun sound. Sorry about that. Let me shut up. Okay. Now, mute the stream if you're focused. Alrighty, y'all. How we doing? Hi, Daddy. How you? How are you? How you? Well. Spent a lot of time just freaking going through my email. What's new? Oh, I should complete edit video for Grand. Did that. No hunting wabbits allowed here. We are wabbit friendly, as you can see. So that's not allowed. Should I try and like fix my nails? My two nails. Oh goodness me. How are you guys all doing though? Okay, hold on. I want to see if I can scrape this nail polish off, or do I need to get the goddamn drill bit out? The drill. Should I try and scratch these off, or should I just freaking get the drill? That's the real question. It's really attached. Maybe I should just do the drill? Kind of ruins the top part of my nail though. I gotta make my fingies look nice for ASMR. I don't know how this is staying on so well. Scratching off like the top coat. I think I just need to get the drill. Ugh. I guess drill it is. Use a Dremel on your nails? A Dremel? What's that? I was looking for a specific design for a 3D print and couldn't find it. Looking for a cool sword for my backup character who will be a hex blade. Couldn't find any I liked. Ooh. Can you like design your own? Maybe there's like a blender. You can like build off of it. You can like get a design and then like switch it up or something. Personalize it. I don't know. Maybe that's a lot of work though. Probably is. Okay. I think I'm gonna go crazy. Where is my... Gonna go crazy. Kinda crazy, not super crazy. But we're busting out the power tools. Dremel, a small handheld drilling machine. Oh, then yeah. I guess kind of. I mean, I don't know if this is counting as the exact kind of machine you're talking about. right-handed, so this is a little difficult. I don't need to go all the way down to the nail. I just need to get rid of all the red. I should probably not be inhaling this stuff. But I am. Okay. I've almost got it. Hold on, I've almost completed. One finger. How are you guys doing though? Were you productive? Did you get some stuff done? I only know Christopher got stuff done because he cleared out something off his list. Wait. Come on. There's like a last tiny bit. Did it. Okay, one more, but this one has a lot less nail polish. I'm getting frustrated trying to test this feature. It's not producing the expected result. Damn. That's how it be sometimes though, you know? Sometimes you just gotta test and fail. Whoa! What the fuck? What are you testing? Is it for work? Hopefully nothing too serious, so that the fail isn't that big of a deal. Or is it a big deal? Okay. My hands have been cleansed. Oops. Right thing. Gotta go have dinner with my mom and sister. Peace, everyone. Bye, Will. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. Yay, we did it. Now I can put on our pretty nails for ASMR. Just keep this here. Okay, boom. Where's my desk? Thank you for the sub with Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy 5 months. How are you doing? Data importing process spits out a report and new details were added to the report, but they're not showing up. And I don't know if it's the data or the code or something else wrong. Oh, it's always the code. Okay, Zen says it's always the code. Trust you. Honestly, I was gonna say, I feel like it probably would be the code if it's like, why would it be the data? Isn't it the data's or the code's responsibility to extrapolate the correct data? So I would agree it's the code. But what the fuck do I know, so. I'm sure that you already know what you need to be doing. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. The beauty of her face was beyond my wildest dreams. Like cherry blossoms in the mountains in the early spring. Guys, that song is stuck in my head. I feel like that's like the national anthem of Wasia. Wasians rise up. Okay. Boop 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 ba doop ba doop boop. Alrighty, what are we getting up to today? Well, yeah, I guess that whole focus session, I was mostly just responding to emails and filling out applications and submitting things. I actually really gotta edit. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm having things I need to do. I'm in the Mistlands and it's always unnerving hearing Ground like, oh, I haven't been to the Mistlands yet. Don't tell me anything about them. Has the fucking Valheim developer said when the full release and new update and stuff are coming out, or we still don't know? Oh, I see. Interesting. I just test, I'm not the developer. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, we're out of 3 card windows. Here we are. Okie dokie. Alright. Time to add these. My hair is so on fleek, Slay. Thank you. Did you just come out of a time machine from 2016? Oh my gosh. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you so much, though. Eyebrows on fleek. Okay. Here. Yes, I'm old. It's okay, me too. It's alright. I'm also a senior citizen. And I was also on that on fleek shit, bro. You don't even want to know what my eyebrows looked like in 2016. That's all I gotta say. Y'all do not even want to know. You're better off. Better off not knowing. That is so fetch. I feel like that's kind of like early 2000s though, because that's what from Mean Girls. What's her name? Something with a G. Stop trying to make fetch happen. It's not happening. Alrighty. Now we're all put together. Although, are my nails getting green screened out? Bruh. We might not. Maybe I should not even use a green screen filter today. What the fuck? Okay. Oh. Mochi! Mochi, why do you look on edge? Mochi. Okay. Mochi's like posted up right now. Alrighty. Please call me Global also. Been my handle for like 20 years. Oh, well, nice to meet you, Global. Welcome to the stream. Unless you've been around for a while and I just haven't noticed. I'm sorry. Hey. Okay, so now we can fix my nails for ASMR. And I have to pee again, of course. Oh my gosh! I'm not supposed to be drinking caffeine. 2 p.m. cutoff time just seems redonk. Seems redonk, seems ridic. Seems ridickety donk. Okay, hold on. Add. Edit. Mini vlog. I need to edit some things. I had a buddy when I was a kid. He was fun, but he didn't like anybody but me. Did you feel like the chosen one? Mochi. You know what? Hold on. I do need to. Now that I've got the bunnies in here, I gotta be better at vacuuming. Mochi, I'm gonna vacuum you up. I'm gonna vacuum you up, Mochi, and then you'll be trapped. Mochi, can you watch out? Your big fat booty is in the way. And he's the biggest chiller ever. Mochi don't give no dams. Mochi don't give no dams. He is sleepy. He is sleepy. Cutie. Cutie. Okay, sorry. I'm obsessed with him. Okie dokie. Kaylee got that Buzz Lightyear Riz. Oh, hell yeah. For sure. Wait, does Buzz Lightyear have good Riz? I feel like he would. Okay. Aren't you in cybersecurity? Only asking because the wifey is. I was in cybersecurity. I'm me, girl. Still tech adjacent, I think. I'd like to think. But yeah, when I had my corporate job, I was. Okay, what am I getting up to today? Alrighty, well, I guess it's time for me to shut up and lock back in. I was trying to think. I think there were, like, I wanted to do some, like, productive walking around kind of tasks. Put away my laundry that we washed yesterday. I should probably do that. Add, put away laundry. Okay, but I'm gonna try and finish all of our desk tasks and stuff first. Alrighty? Okay, guys. I think so I'm gonna lock back in. Gosh, I have to pee. And then, yeah. No, streaming low-key does require a lot of tech knowledge, I feel like. Wait, I want to say you look, oh, thank you that, I remember that the laundry thing, yes, we can do a walking around productive, like, co-cleaning session, later, perhaps, but I think I want to hammer out all my desk tasks and continue the co-working vibes. Alrighty. Okay.
You guys know how the co-working vibes go. You work on something, I work on something, we reconvene. Okay, I gotta use the bathroom. Also, I encourage you guys to use the new chat to-do list. You guys can also have some tasks and cross them off, and then I don't feel lonely, and I know you guys are also here actually working on things with me. Okay, alright, lock in. Mute the stream if you're focused. Mute the stream if you're focused. Whew. I want to have the AC off, but it's also so insanely hot. I keep wanting to turn it off because my brain is getting subconsciously, like, it sounds like the fan that I have in my room at night when I sleep. So I feel like my brain is like, is a fan is on? That means it's sleep time or something. How are you guys doing though? Kaylee actually focused. What? Yeah, we grinding out here. Took me midnight to finish your cleaning. Oh no. What did I miss? I did go do a chore. That's good. We're doing productive vibes. Hi, Dark. Excuse me. Global, your chore should be the stream. Gonna go pick up Sammy from Mr. Pickles. Ooh, enjoy that. Enjoy that. Bro, studied for a full hour of biology and it doesn't feel like enough. Doesn't feel like enough. What are you learning about? Biology. I loved bio. I took AP Bio when I was in high school. That's where a lot of my, that was probably the last I think that was the last biology that I took, was AP Bio. I liked it minus biochem. I'm not a chemistry girly. I always felt like biology was, well, I like physics. It was physics, bio, chem. That's my science ranking. AP Chem was like the only AP class I think I did not take at my school. Okay, but I can complete edit mini vlog. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, my Lanta. I'm like, we only have put away laundry left. However, I definitely know that there's more things I need to be doing. So what the freak am I missing right now? I think I'm seeing the errors of my ways. I can't let go. I can't move on, baby dolls. I'm outclassed and it's outrageous. I can't move on, baby dolls. Okay, anyways, how was your day? I was unfocused for a few days, but we grinding today. Yeah, my day's good. I'm trying to get some stuff done. I feel like there's just never, I don't know. Oh, I need to respond to, what have I done? I haven't even taken my vitamins. Okay, made bed, brushed teeth, had tea. Oh, I need to water plants. Add water plants. Add respond to texts. We can add take vitamins. Just get all of them in there, you feel me? Baby doll, I can't move on. I can't move on. I've been to stations. I'm outclassed and it's outrageous. Smacking this thing's little booty. Whoa! Taking my vitamins too? Yeah, feel free to add it to the checklist. Feel free to yeah, add it to the checklist. Yep. Okay, what the fuck? Now I'm just dropping all of them. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. I think I got it. Okay, I'm banned from drinking Neo, so I'm literally placing it over here
so I'm not tempted. So I need to fold some laundry. I need to do some of these things. How are we feeling, guys? It's still early enough that I feel like the productive vibes are still there. Let's see, what's up? What is up? What the? You just have something up. Okay. Is it time for us to get up and be productive around my house? Around the house? Okay, maybe let me respond to some texts. I'm here to yap with you guys if you want. It's okay for me to respond to texts during this, right? Sorry. What I really gotta start doing is just deleting all the spam texts. What the hell? Oh my god, I just scrolled down and there's even more texts. What's for dinner tonight, Mage Academy? Great question. Should probably eat something before we do ASMR, shouldn't I? Ugh. Eating food, ugh. Chicken, lol. Guys, I had a chicken orzo recipe last night that was actually fire, actually gas. We might have to do a cooking stream with it or something because it was so good. And you can make so much at once. I think I'm gonna start trying to like meal prep. Should we do some more? Would you guys want cooking streams? Or I guess cooking segments within streams. I need to have like days where I just make like a big ass meal and like just have a ton of leftovers from it, honestly. Thanks, Lils. I made hot dogs, no shame. I got an hour before the gym, dirty bulking. Hey, whatever you gotta do. Wait, I was about to do something and now I forgot what I was going to do. I forgot what I was going to do. Alright. Oh my god, Moj texted me. Okay. Sorry. It's my dad's birthday. Hi, the Mr. Two Cans. What a name. You're like 2 big cans? Okay. I mean, 1 big meal equals several days of leftovers, and other meals, big brain for real. Right? Right. That's exactly what I am thinking. I'm also a huge leftover girly because I hate having to cook, so I love being able to open up the fridge and just heat something up. You know what I mean? Like, kind of nice. Ooh, should I put some sparkle eyeshadow on for ASMR later? I feel like sparkly eyeshadow and ASMR go good together. I'm doing good. How are you? How's everyone? How's everyone? Hi, Rhythm. Yes? Okay. Hold on. I need to text my dad. Happy birthday. Okay, did it. Texting back my grandpa. Fun fact about me, if you did not know this, guys. Me and my grandpa have the same birthday. And when I was a kid, that shit used to piss me off. Because if we were all together as a family doing something on our birthday, our shared birthday, obviously my grandpa would get to choose where we're going for like the birthday dinner and stuff. So, anyways. Guys, I asked Rena if she wants to do an IRL stream on Friday, and she said she's down. Let's hammer out the details. But tentative IRL with my friend Rena on Friday. Nothing crazy. Just maybe doing some shopping, having lunch. I don't know. Testing it out. I feel like I always try to stream like big events, so I wanted to try to do a casual IRL, but I didn't want to do it alone. So Rena said she's down. Catch the vibe. I just feel like I'm always trying to stream myself doing activities, and then I'm like trying to pay attention to the activity, and I feel like, I don't know. Anyways. Is it time for us to do some chores during this next productive focus sesh? Let's see, are the phones freaking charged? Oh. Kind of. Okay, let me... Bro, why do phones do that, like, sideways clock thing? I don't like that. Okay. Charging. What chores we got today? I need to fold and put away my laundry. I also think that I realize I don't think I really fully put away my clothes from my last time I did laundry. So big clothes putting away session. I need to, okay, wait, we completed the vitamins. Vitamins have been taken. Complete, take vitamins. I'm trying to respond to texts. Okay. Am I caught up? Caught up. Oh my god, it's a miracle. Oh my god, it's a Christmas miracle. I say, like, they aren't just gonna respond and then I have more texts to answer, lol, that is how that works. Do I what? What is that? What is that word? Are you trying to, like, slyly suggest a new word of the day? A future word of the day? Oh, it's just stretching? Stretching and yawning? Specifically stretching and yawning while waking up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Speaking of sleeping. Oh my god, hold on. Mochi just... Hold on, my son. Hold on, my son. Oh my god, he looks like he passed away. Mochi just flopped on his side. He's snoozing. Little baby Mochi. Oh my god. Oh my god. He looks so perfect. My heart's gonna explode. My heart's gonna explode. Okay. Okay. I thinks it is time. I thinks it is time. My tights are having a rip. You can't even see it. Yawning resets the spine, apparently. Interesting. Very interesting. Vitamins done, but I'm eating oranges as a backup. They always lift my mood and energy. Oh yeah. I think if you have like an orange and eggs every morning, you'll have like all the essential vitamins that you need. So I try to have I have eggs every morning. Maybe I could have, you know, whatchamacallit, more. Think you could ever love another human like you love those bunnies? Is it gonna take having a kid to achieve that? I mean, I feel like every time you love something or someone, it's a different kind of love. You know? Like, the love I have for my kids is probably gonna be a different kind of love I have for Mochi and Boba. And, yeah. I feel like it's the same thing with relationships and stuff the same way, you know? I think that that's... Because I believe... Yeah. You catch my drift? You catch my drift? I do think that loving something that you take care of is very special. You know, it's a different kind of love as far as like relationship or friendships. I feel like when you have a little fellow who can't really provide for themselves, so you provide for them and help them however, I feel like that is very rewarding and builds love, you know? Okay. Are we ready to have like one more-ish focus segment, I'm thinking? This one we're just gonna be doing chores though. I've completed most of my, have I completed my desk tasks? I did not post on Snapchat. I realized I need to be posting my ASMR TikTok / shorts again. And I edited a video, but I didn't post it. One more study block. I got this, fam. Yeah, should we do one more, like, desk focus session? Or should we just do the chores? I kind of gotta... see. We technically can do 2 more, actually, because we're starting ASMR what? I'm thinking of starting ASMR at like 6 p.m. Yeah, 6 p.m. So that means we have 2 hours. So we can do 2 more focus sessions. Maybe we should just continue the desk work vibes. I can actually make myself post these things. And then, like, what's the point of editing if I'm not gonna fucking post? Okay, and then 5 p.m. to 6 p.m., so in like an hour-ish, we can try and do all of our chores and actually like walk around and shiz. How does that sound? How does that sound? I'm talking that love that's so deep you almost tighten up with emotion, and it is usually accompanied by a little shriek such as you displayed a few months ago, catching him flop. I think that feeling is somewhat universal. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I'd be experiencing that type of, what is it called, cuteness aggression? I feel like I'd be experiencing that. But yeah, I would agree. I think that, yeah. You know when you just see like a cute little guy and he's like, it's so cute, I just want to eat him. Just want to eat him up. That's how I feel about Mochi. Mochi, I'm gonna gobble you up one day. Because I love you so much. Okay. Yeah, we should probably do one more focus. One more desk focus. I'm gonna be responsible. I damn near want to have like a whiteboarding session. Because... what am I doing? Because literally, what the fuck am I doing, bruh? Guess I could film my review, this book review of this book that I read. Also, what is that? Why do we want to eat things we love? LOL. I don't think it's like the love thing. I think it's like cute. And I think it's because like baby animals are cute. So that's just our predator instinct coming out, saying that we need to eat the young of another species because it's a threat to us. Because we're seeing something that's so cute, we know that it could have an advantage over us. So maybe like the predators that evolved to eat things that are too cute survived better than the ones who didn't. The ones who let the cute things get away, and then those cute things grow up into something that comes for them. I don't know, I'm theorizing, I'm making up. We're lore crafting the real world lore. I mean, I guess that's what historians really are doing. They're like discovering the lore of shit. Okie dokie, guys. We're gonna do one more desk task. I don't know if we'll do it the whole time, but it's probably the best thing to do. Alrighty. Let's be responsible. Alright, 2 more focus sessions. We're gonna do 1 more desk co-working session. Then we'll do a chore session. Put away my laundry, all that jazz. If I finish all my desk tasks before the timer runs out, I might just get up and start bringing you guys with. Switch to our portable setup here. So yeah. Oh shit, wait, I need my phone though if I'm doing work on it. This is probably the responsible thing for me to do, even though I'm feeling a bit antsy. And I kind of want to just do my laundry and stuff. Okay. We have more work to do. Get back to work. Okay. Of course I have to freaking pee right now too. Hold on. What am I? Okay. Anyways, let me shut up. Alrighty, guys. 1 more focus session, and then we can do chores, and then we can do ASMR.
Alrighty. Let's log in. We can do it.
Sorry, yes, I was recording a voiceover.
mute that stream if you're focused. How are you guys doing? We did it. I did it. Well, I posted that onto YouTube. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, there's so much going on. I need, shut up. Oh my gosh, sorry. Hold on a second. Doop-a-doop. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Eat.
So it's become kind of basic. My patience is low.
But I look up at you. Alright. Maybe. Sorry, I'm trying to just post this on TikTok. Okay, whatever. Okay. Also, did the stream freaking crash during that focus session, dude? Because what the heck? I think it did. I think it did. So maybe refresh if you haven't. Okay. Boom. Almost done. Oh wait, I guess I should be. Boom. How are you guys doing? I'm still new here. Oh, is every? Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, obviously, no days off. Just kidding. I thought I went quiet for a bit, then came back. Yeah, I always notice because like it says that there's no one here. Okay, whatever. I should not be caring about that. Anyhow, anyways, Twitch is really weird with that stuff. I don't know why. I don't know why. Okay. I'm just gonna post this. Fuck it. Boom. Boom, baby, boom. Okay. Post it on TikTok, post it on YouTube. Add post on main YouTube. We did it! Okay, now we can do chores. Now we can get up and do some fucking chores. So fun. So freaking fun.
Do I keep us in the co-working category? Do I put us in chatting? What should our vibe be? Should we do tavern music, or do you guys want the focus frequency still? How are we feeling, guys? Are we feeling good? Are you guys looking forward to ASMR later? I should feel good that I just did that, but I don't for some reason. But whatever, can't win them all. So time for us to go back. Best day of the week, eh? Do you guys want me to be, okay, well we still have 12 minutes of yap time, so don't worry, I'm not gonna go away yet. Mochi! It is so insanely hot. Oh, I forgot I turned the AC off for my voiceover. Oh my gosh, it says it's 80 degrees in here right now. Mochi, are you a sleepy, sleepy boy? What's going on here? Mochi looks like a cutie. Does it get hot in there with the computer heat? Yes. Well, I chose this room to be my stream room because it's the brightest room, and my last stream room was like a cave. So I chose this room to be my stream room. However, the sun makes it insanely hot on top of my PC, which you guys know also makes my room insanely hot. I feel like if you have a PC, you know it exudes heat. It's basically a heater. Like, who even needs to pay for heating when you can just turn on your PC? Fortunately, it doesn't work out well for me living somewhere where it's freaking hot out. It's hotter. Apparently, it's hotter in my room right now than it is outside. Hold on. Should I just open the door? Oh my gosh, it literally is. It literally is. Set up my balcony. Mochi's looking at me like I'm weird. What, Mochi? Mochi, aren't you hot? I think Mochi is hot, low-key. Alrighty. Sorry, I've been antsy to do these chores for a little while now. We're supposed to be starting ASMR in about an hour-ish. Might be closer to 6:30-ish. We'll catch a vibe. Alright, I need to fold my laundry, put it away. I need to water my plants. I'm also kind of annoyed because I can't find the power strip that I use for my computer normally. Okay, well, do you guys want to yap, or should I just get up and at 'em? I'm down to get up and at 'em, so that way we can hopefully start ASMR at a good time today. Hopefully we don't have any more fucking internet struggles. I don't even know why that happened. Okay.
Alright. Okay. Yes. Well, I have a work phone and then I have my IRL streaming phone. I only have service on my actual phone. My actual phone though. But yes. I have work phones. Okay. Why does it feel like there was something I wanted to do, but now I'm kind of forgetting? IDK. One for the plug and one for the huzz. Sorry, Mochi, I closed your guys' ramp. I'm thinking you guys can use the other way now. Mochi, look, the door's open this way. Yeah, good job. He's so smart, guys. My son is so smart. He's a little confused, though. Okay, he figured it out. Alrighty, guys. I guess I can low-key wait. Where's my water? He's realizing that the door to the balcony is open. What, Mochi? Here, maybe before I need to do something. I need the ladder. Ladder's being summoned. Need some command hooks. Oh my gosh, sorry. I just poked you guys. Wait, this can't be. Work. I'm out of my favorite command hooks. Okay, but I guess I have enough. Guess I have enough for now. I need to fix this wire thing that I have. Oh, thank you. Hey. Let's see. Can you guys? I don't even think you'd be able to really see it. Hold up. Bada bada bow. Ita pata pata puta pata boom. Snoop Dogg. Oh. Okay. How do I? Oh. There. Should have got rid of the echo. Okay. I am about to put up some command hooks for this wire thing so that I can open the door. It's my Ethernet cable. As you can see, it is a kind of... No. Are you joking? That's the first time I've heard someone do that shit, and it's on a fucking ASMR day. I'm gonna go find that person.
Okay. Wait. Maybe I should put you guys more to the side while I do this. Okay. Boom. Oh shit, y'all can't see. Oh, y'all still can't even see what I'm fucking doing, bro. Ignore the top of the bunny's hutch. That's what the off stream looks like. Off stream area looks like. If you have, I don't even know how I should organize all this stuff. But for now, I've just piled all the bunny stuff on top of the bunny hutch. Okay. Okay. I did it. Okay. At least now I can open this door. Oh my gosh. Why is Mochi looking like that? Mochi. You guys want to say hi to stream? Okay. What? Okay. Wasn't vibing, I guess. Mochi! I'm not coming for you. What the heck? Why does he act like I'm freaking coming for him? You want to see my patio? Well, we're going to go out there to water the plants. We actually are going to go out there to water the plants. I have a very small balcony. I'm going to open this door, kind of ish. Hold up. Hold up. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Mm-mm-mm. I need to... Oh. There's our timer thing. I have a ton of I have 3. I honestly need to get 4. Okay. Should I mute myself while I do chores so you guys can continue your focused, productive vibes? Do-do-do. Hi. Boba. Boba's out. Hi, Boba. Want to warm up some leftovers for dinner? Okay. What the? Oh, there we go.
We're gonna do our last focus segment of the day. I think it might be better if I do just like mute myself and crank out my laundry. If you have any chores you want to do, now's a good time to do it. I just finished my desk tasks. We're doing productive chore time, and yeah, I'll keep an eye on chat. If you guys say anything, I can just unmute myself to respond. But I really want to try and start ASMR in like an hour-ish, so I think I'll just work a lot more efficiently. I'm not like, you know, distracted and everything. So yeah. What we got going on here? Oh, is it? Oh, there we go. Alrighty. Oh my gosh, did I just smear my lip gloss everywhere? Oops, I think when I was trying to hydrate the corner of my lips, I used tinted instead of not tinted. Whoopsies. Okay, anyways. What am I doing? Pulling up my, oh my gosh, I'm actually almost done with my audiobook. I look like the Joker now. I'll fix that. I'll make that one of my tasks to fix it. All right, let's lock in. We can do it, chat. I believe in you.
Sorry, we're having a food intermission. I'm having leftovers. Because I figured, I was thinking about just eating right after we after I finish my laundry. But then I remembered how then my tummy makes noises for a while after. Trying to avoid the tummy noises giving ASMR, essentially. So heat this up. And then we eat this while I'm putting laundry away. Okay. Back to the focus. Also, where has the time gone? Feel like we got more work to do. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff to put away. I just did like socks and small things and stuff, but I'm gonna go back up there. I need fuel. I think I just need fuel. I guess I should mute myself to go back to locking in. Am I distracting you guys? ASMR is loading. Chicken with orzo. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go back up and get back to it.
I'm saying good enough. And everyone, check this out. Check this out, guys. Wow. He's so small and he's so perfect. He's just the best around. Oh. Sleepy Mochi. Sleepy Mochi. Yeah, he's kind of shedding. You can see the. Oh gosh. Bad habit. I need to stop doing that. Let me set y'all down. What the? Woo! Mochi looks tired. Mochi always looks tired.
Oops. Sorry, muted. What was I saying? Oh, I said sorry I scammed you guys out of 5 minutes of focus time. I kept like checking the time of how much time was left, and I kept being like, okay, only 10 minutes, I can do it. And then I kept going, and then I was like, and then I checked the time again, thinking I was like almost done, and then I was like, 5 more minutes. It's only been half the time. I think that's a testament to truly how much I hate laundry. Okay. Well, now it is time for us to begin setting up for ASMR. There's Mochi. There's Mochi in the background. Mochi, you know, he's like cuddling up with the green screen right now, but I'm gonna take the green screen. Well, actually, maybe I'm not gonna take the green screen because it would green screen out my nails. We kind of realized that a little bit earlier. Why is this like part of the frill? Can you chill out? Can you chill out? No? Okay. Where's my food that I had also? What the freak? I kind of forgot about that, low key. I can't move on, baby dolls, flipping on, flipping through stations. I'm outclassed and it's outrageous. Okay. Did I have a good day today? I think we kind of did we had a decent day. I feel like I got stuff done. There we go. All right, we completed everything, right? Oh, yes. I was gonna say, wait, 2 tasks. We did this first. And then the last task that was left over from yesterday. All right, ready? Yeah! Focus frequency gone. Let's update our category. Well, now I've got to set up for ASMR, actually, I just realized. What is left on the chat to-do list? WWYZ did not complete their task. I think they kind of did. Should we just clear it? And last moments to complete your guys' tasks. Okay, guys. Well, should I put us into our ASMR loading screen? I would yap with you guys, however, I feel like we're gonna yap anyways, just in a whisper tone. You feel me? Baby, no, I can't move on, I can't move on. Baby, just little sensations, I like us, and it's outrageous. Hi, Sinewy. Yeah, you can cuddle with the green screen for now. Well, not for much longer. Well, okay, hold on. So should we do green screen ASMR? Even though my nails are kind of green. Let's do a little test moment. Oh. It's actually not that bad. It's actually not that bad. Should we do green screen ASMR? Or should we just do reg? My background isn't so ugly now that I feel like we have to. Do you guys prefer green screen ASMR? Okay, well. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to turn off the AC. What does it look like? I just look up like a scene to put in the back. Just like the I usually just look up a scene that I feel like matches my outfit. Except I didn't do that last week for some reason. I do like the room vibes too. Yeah. I mean, Mochi is in our background right now. Probably not gonna stay there for too long, but he is there. He's there. He's cute. I think Mochi is visual ASMR, personally. Like, when I look at Mochi, like, something inside me is like, yes. I just wish that I want to set up my twinkle lights. But I low-key think I need to get a taller ladder off of Amazon, because I don't even know if I can, like, reach, like, the top of my roof. Because once I have because right now it's like, well, the sun is still kind of out, but, like, we've been having to have on big light, overhead light. Obviously, we should not have that for ASMR. But I just don't have my twinkle lights up to get some, like, low lighting, some cozy lighting vibes. So, oh, I forgot. Wait, should I go put on my sparkly eyeshadow for ASMR? Okay. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put us in the ASMR category, and I'm gonna put our ASMR is loading screen up. Alright, that way the ASMR peeps can start trickling on in and whatnot. Hello? Okay. And then while the ASMR is loading, I'm gonna be setting up my mic and everything like that, and potentially testing out the lighting. The sun is still kind of out, so that's why I was like, I don't know what it's gonna look like when the sun sets completely. But it is ASMR, so I feel like I should probably just have the lights off. But then my camera might struggle if, like, I have the bright lights on me and then my background's, like, super dark. But we have, like, the lamps in the background, so maybe that'll help. Yeah. Okay. I can't move on, baby, I'm outclassed and it's outrageous. Do you guys like the park video? I feel like the park video just feels like a loading screen to me. That's why I like to do it. I like that the park Video feels like a loading soon screen. Alright, where is it? Okay. We're getting there. Okay. Okay. Alrighty, guys. ASMR is loading. I'm gonna mute myself. You guys can enjoy some peaceful park ambiance while I set up our mic and stuff. And then we'll be doing some live ASMR. Sound good? Okay. ASMR soon.
what's up? I turned off my mega AC unit, so I think that the fan noise I'm hearing through the ASMR mic, I'm 80% sure is my PC. Can't exactly turn that off while we're streaming, you know. Okay, guys. Okay. I'm gonna go live on YouTube. Sorry if the mouth sounds being weird. For some reason I'm vibing with it. It's like that. Okay, now it's getting weird. And someone's dog is deciding to go crazy. Okay. Should we start off with a lotion ear massage? Per usual. Oh my goodness. I feel like there's always something starting to happen as soon as we decide to start ASMR. Okay, it's all gonna be okay. Okay, I'm just gonna have us start with a lotion ear massage so that way we don't have to hear that dog outside. Alrighty, so everyone get cozy. Make sure you're in some cozy clothes. Put some headphones on. Whatever you gotta do, get cozy, okay? Hello, and welcome back to Kaylee May's ASMR channel. We're gonna start off with a little lotion ear massage, per usual. It's a fan favorite, and hopefully cover up the sound of that dog barking. Okay, so just sit back, relax, and I do recommend using headphones for maximum ASMR enjoyment. We do have a wonderful guest here with us tonight, guys. Everyone say hi to my son, Mochi Mocherson. He's putting on a little show of being really cute for us. Oh, the dang dog. Yes, we just started. Hi, Bean. Hi, Damien. We started like literally 5 minutes ago. Okay, I also is that we're not always doing the same affirmations. Okay. Okay. Unless you reject that, Nate, but I think that might be more fun than just doing the same ones every time. Okay, you would get 3 more. I've been wanting to switch up affirmations anyways. Okay, ready? Today is filled with infinite potential and possibility. Look, I love how they all are wearing thigh-high boots. Like, yes, they're cute and derpy, and they're also baddies. Oh, this is a good one. Ready? You are smart. I'll say it again because it's short. You are smart. Alright, last one. You will let go of self-limiting beliefs. You can accomplish anything you set your heart on. Alrighty. Okay, yay. That's gonna be our new style of affirmations. Plus then we also get to enjoy some visual ASMR of cute froggies. Of course, I will say, well, for all the OGs out there. Also, hold on, did I say hi to you, Jason? Hold on. I think you might have come in during the name trace or something. Sometimes I like read your guys' messages and then like mentally respond in my head, and then I'm like, wait, did I ever like actually do it? I do the same thing with texts. Okay, wait. Hi, hello, Jason, check stream. Wait. What? Whoa. Oh my gosh, Jason. Thank you so much for the dono to see. I smile immediately and then I read the message. Thank you, Jason. You get a name trace and of course a trigger request if you would like to do our new style of affirmations. Swaggy, if you want the old ones, of course, always allowed. But let me know what you would like. G D I J A S O Also, Bryce, I have not forgot about your triggers. Sorry, your brush request. I do. Oh, wait. Brush your hair request. Sorry, we're doing requests for like, if you gift 5 subs / memberships, or do an equivalent amount in like bits or subs or donos or whatever, that's the requests. I wish I could see if there was some way, if YouTube had like something similar to channel points where you guys could redeem requests as well. she got the heels on. Hell yeah. You are more than your struggles. So much more than your struggles. You know that bad days do not last forever. Everything has an end. You give yourself permission to be the person that you want to be. Pretty similar to one of our OG affirmations, actually. Okay, Jason's final card. You know that your thoughts are not always true. They got a book on that. Don't believe everything you think. Guys, nothing broke. Nothing broke. Something fell out of the box when I tried to dump the cards out. Everything's okay. Well, I told you guys actually the stand, how it was like wobbly. I wanted to get an adapter, a better adapter for our 3DO mic stand, so that's kind of why we're holding it. You guys hate me holding it. Should I just put it on the stand anyways, even though it's wobbly? Okay, so now we have to do brushes for Bryce, sponges for Cam, and then what was Kolstedt heartbeat? Okay. Actually, let's do heartbeat first, since it's a little quicker. And then Bryce, you will get to have brushes for a while. Does wobbly equal noisy? Yes. Yes. I didn't buy the correct sized adapter, basically, if that makes sense. It was yeah. You said you've read The Three Body Problem, right? Yes, I have. Would I say it's a must read? I think it's a tough read if you don't know a lot about physics, Loki. I think that The Three Body Problem is the most technical series I've ever read, because I was hella into physics when I was in high school, on that nerd shiz, and I feel like if I didn't have that foundation, I would be confused reading it. But again, it's not like I'm a physicist, right? I only had a AP physics level understanding, and I was able to grasp it. So if you like that, if you like physics, if you like science, then I definitely would recommend. I just feel like it didn't necessarily. Sometimes it was just we don't need to be getting into all this right now. Oh, you are? Okay, then yeah. I wouldn't say it's a must read though. I feel like I truly do think though that most of the reason why I didn't necessarily love The Three Body Problem was due to the translation. Because I was really whatever about the first book, but I liked the second book a lot more. And I think it's because it was a different translator. I think the first translator in the first book, I think they were literally translating. First, I feel like the second one, it felt like they were, I don't know, a little more literary translation. I don't know if that makes sense. But I didn't even read the third one, if that speaks to how much I was into the series. But it was still good. It wasn't bad. Again, it was just I guess I really like narratives. I like stories, and this one definitely was a little bit more science-based. But that doesn't mean that it was bad, I just it's not necessarily for everyone. But I still enjoyed it. So. just like deteriorate over time. Weird. I was thinking of getting some kind of noise gate thing, but I'm really not too sure about that, to be honest. Okay. 3DO adapter. DSLR cables. Okay. I'm gonna put noise gate question mark. Props for it. Well, I have a whole basket. I want to make some channel points so that we can start utilizing more of the ASMR triggers I have. Alright, let's keep doing brushes for price though. You mean, no, like DSLR cables for my 3DO. Oh, Saram, I've actually tried to look into that and it was like kind of confusing, low-key. I use like, XLR, what am I saying? DS, am I making things up? Okay, XLR. What mixer does she use? Do you know? Tell me the D. Because maybe I'll get a new mixer. DSLR is a camera. My bad. I barely know anything. Yeah, sorry, hi Fresh. I am reading multiple chats. But I'm paying attention to you guys too, don't you worry. How's everyone doing? Okay, we have one more trigger. Oh, we have sponges. Ooh, sponges is so good. I don't know why people don't redeem sponges more. Like, I fuck with sponges heavy. Okay, wait, let me mute myself while I rummage in my box for the sponges. Sponges are required. Sorry. Sponges are required, but they are dehydrated, so let me go put some water on them really quick. mochi for Easter. I actually posted a mochi ASMR video onto my ASMR YouTube, which you are watching this on, and no one watched it. So, you guys broke his heart. He was a young, aspiring ASMR artist, and you guys genuinely crushed his dreams. Wait, how can I look for this? Bunny. Bunny's vacation house. Mochi loves to lay in here during the day. Here they are, by the way. Mochi, Boba. They're a little hidden. But they have their hutch, which is their main house off stream. And then they have their vacation house. Yeah, I know. Bunny's getting the house. Freaking getting a vacation house before me. Yes, I use net. Oh. Oh, okay, alternative has been found. his like high school class was 2020. Yeah, when it came down to it, I stopped being jealous. But I always thought, like, damn, class of 2020, that's pretty badass. Psych. Jay Blaine, hello. Also, hi, Decibel. How are you? I remember when we first got AOL dial-up modem. It's amazing how far we've come since then, the good and the bad. So true, so true. Actually, fun fact, my major was information systems, and like what made me switch to information systems, because I came into college as a finance major, was I took a class on like the creation of the internet and the evolution of how it became what it is today. And I thought that was so interesting, and just like seeing, and also like obviously I was in the school of business, so we would like see how businesses and people use the internet. So that's like the creation of social media and stuff. Loved it. Great, great. As you can see, I'm quite interested in the internet and social media. I always joke, I don't know if it's even a joke, but I do say that I do think that my degree is part of what helped me be a good content creator, I feel like. Because I feel like when you really understand the history of the internet and social media and like how it's kind of been evolved Twitch can just decide to shut down, or like I could get banned, or like I don't know. You don't have worker protections as a content creator. You know, we aren't exactly unionizing out here, so. Health insurance, that was a whole thing. You gotta follow your passion, yeah. And I do still want to, like I've always wanted to do something that has a positive impact on people. That's why I do love ASMR, because I get a lot of messages and comments of people saying like, oh, I've been having a lot of trouble sleeping, and this video really helped me, or really helped me relax. So that's one thing I really like about ASMR. I myself love ASMR as well, so I feel like, yeah, that's a good thing. I also think that's why I try to make a lot more content revolving around reading and learning and all our co-working streams and stuff, you know. I think that I still really value education even though I'm not in school anymore. That's why I read all these nonfiction books and stuff too, but I do want to use my platform to spread some good vibes. And of course also do some DJ gaming, but that's its own thing. Hi Marlo, doing good, how are you? Has my content creation journey been hard? I mean, it has had its ups and downs, but I don't know if I would honestly say it's hard. I feel like it would be way too pampered of me to say yes. But yeah, there have been moments where it's been really hard. I think that being online presents its own challenges, especially as a woman, you know? Like, I used to really let people's comments about me and like the way that I look or whatever really get to me when I first started streaming. But then I had to really just accept that a lot of times people just are saying things online, yada yada. Obviously having to deal with like creepy people and stuff is never fun either. And, you know, nothing that I'm sure you guys don't know about when it comes to being a content creator. I think sometimes people don't have a lot of empathy for that stuff because they haven't really experienced it. But I try my best to be safe and all that jazz, do what I can. I think that growing tough skin is part of becoming a content creator. I also think that's why it's really hard whenever creators, because I had a very slow, gradual rise, right? Like I started streaming to like 1 viewer. And I think that allowed me to like slowly acclimate and adjust as I had more and more eyeballs on me. Not that I'm famous, but you know what I mean. Versus I feel like when people go viral overnight and blow up, like they have a much harder time adjusting. So I'm here for the slow build, you know. I heard only League is really decent gaming. Otherwise, all game is good. Okay, good. We like to play RPGs around here. We'll be playing some more Crimson Desert tomorrow. Really trippy. I'm glad you like. Maybe we'll have to make a toast video now. I need to get back on making videos. Well, this is the first week where I feel like I'm finally feeling settled in, and we're doing our new stream schedule. Check out the pin chat and all that jazz. So I'll get back on recording for YouTube and whatnot as well. I just feel like I like streaming. I don't know why. I feel like I always put off recording. I'll stream so much though. just think being mean to everyone, being just a mean person or whatever in general is like says more about you than about me. If it was my close friend saying something like that to me, I would listen. I think it's important to be able to take criticisms, you know? But like some random person on the internet, like, I don't know. It's kind of, once you decide that they're irrelevant, it becomes really easy to stop caring. Okay. Consistency, and would finding your niche be just as big as consistency? Honestly, maybe. I think that, I mean, you guys know me. I have rebelled against finding a niche. That's why I have, like, 5 YouTube channels. I could have very easily niched down, only done ASMR streams and ASMR content, but I guess I don't want to just care about success or numbers or whatever. I like to have my content reflect me, and I feel like I'm a very multifaceted person. And at the end of the day, yeah, I guess I'm not just driven by numbers or whatever. Like, I'll game, even though I obviously don't get as many viewers when I'm gaming as ASMR, just because, like, I love gaming. I enjoy it. I enjoy hanging out with you guys while I game. So, honestly, I think I rebel against the niche down advice. Some people do, and my job as a content creator would obviously be way easier if I made like 1 or 2 types of content. But I enjoy all the content that I do, so I'm diversified. And it is definitely more work to maintain all of these things, and sometimes some things get neglected when I'm paying attention to others. But overall, I don't know. I don't need everything to do well. As long as I'm enjoying the process and I'm able to do well in some things and support myself, I guess My son is out. Los Angeles time, or Pacific time. I'm based in LA. Okie dokie, so I will see you guys next week. Sound good? And like I said, turn on notifications because there might be some spontaneous, short little ASMR streams. Alright, good night YouTube. Like, comment, subscribe, all that jazz, and I'll see you next time. Bye. Alright, now it does not. Alright. Now it does. And look at the bunnies. Like, guys, they're literally scheming something. They're literally scheming something. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna rate my ASMR rerun channel. You guys are gonna be able to see what my camera quality should be looking like. What the? Oh gee, he's literally trying to eat the green screen, guys. And then I turn around and look, he tries to act innocent. I hear him gnawing. I turn around, he tries to look like an innocent baby. Okay. Okay. Anyways. Oh my god. Okay, anyways, like I said, let's get this raid before my stream decides to crap out on me. I'm gonna be raiding my ASMR rerun channel. That channel is always ASMR reruns. This channel is always live. Alrighty. Thank you everybody that subbed, gifted subs, gave bits, or donated. I appreciate your guys' support towards my channel so very much, and I'm so glad to be doing ASMR again, okay? Hopefully we can have our new schedule all swaggy. I will try my best to look into this internet situation, but it seems like any kind of solution might be a bit complicated, so I'll try my best, okay? Yeah, no, like, look, Mom, I'm just being a cutie patootie, what do you mean? Oh, yes, stream. I am gonna be streaming tomorrow. Check out